Alright. We are a go coming back at this with a hopefully more fresh mind. We need RNG to be on our side. Titus has a higher chance of running away. That's why I have him there. I'm looking at this and I'm like, wow, why is Titus here? Kamari ends up going last. We are gonna try our hand at being Omega. I feel like we got fairly close last night. It was just trying to keep track of his counters. That's like the only issue. So now I have to drill into my head. I have to drill into my head that we need to keep track of every single thing he does. Because if we don't, we will end up eating a Nova when we don't need to eat a Nova. And I've been just having Yuna tag out since. Or have someone tag out so we can go get Yuna. Because that's made the most sense to me. Reason being is I don't know if we'll get enough turns back. I feel like we get more turns back if we have an Aeon take Nova. The Aeon lives, we dismiss. And we go from there. Yeah, your first strike on that. And I feel like I'm actually okay with having the magic counter on. Eunice thing doesn't matter. She's not on the front, so it really don't matter at all. Lulu ain't used in this. I also am debating whether or not I have to figure out when I can send in Titus. Because I need to make sure that Titus can get a turn if we end up putting a trio on Titus. Because what happens is, if Titus is out there and on the ground, especially if Riku's there, Orin will revive Titus, but Orin won't revive Riku because the game is flagging Titus to revive Riku essentially because the priority order is weird and it ends up just messing up our whole thing. So I'm thinking this might mainly have to be a Waka kind of thing. Essentially, this might end up having to be a Waka kind of thing. Oh, there goes my alarm. Let me go turn off all of these because I'm awake. I decided to start this early for obvious reasons. Um, I'm just trying to get my bearings together and figure out what it is that we need to do to make this. Okay, so that was the last one. Now, where's my calculator? Because we're gonna start at 30. Because that's the only thing I'm really worried about. We know it's some single target move, status ailment, party wide attack. Now, we know party wide attack always happens after a status ailment. So it's status ailment, party wide, party wide. That's the only thing I need to pay attention to essentially. When a party wide attack is going to happen, then I can decide if I want to tag walkout or not. That's where we get to make that decision. So real quick, I need to check something. So 9999 times 12 is 119,000 damage. So every time we use Waka's attack wheels, we're doing 119k damage. 119k damage. We'll just leave it as an estimate. Actually, can I remember that number? 119,988. I'll just type this over here so I can keep track of it. 119,988. That's the damage that we're doing. Omega has 999,999 HP. So 6 nines. So we have that right there. And if we do minus, what did I say, 119? So divided by 119, 988. We have to hit attack reels essentially 8 times, around 8 times, and we'll be done with this. That's easier said than it is done, however. But that's just the gist of it. Okay. And that's assuming that we don't get other good attacks off. Because we'll have Orin hopefully countering if he can survive physical attacks. We know he can survive core energy because I don't think core energy crits because it's magic based. So Orin survives core energy, gets a counter, so that slows it down. So we just need Waka to use attack reels essentially like 8 times and we're good. Alright, here we go.
It seems
we need to deeply pay attention to Omega. That's what was killing us big time last night. We were not paying attention to him like we should have. And he punished us for it. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna do it. First things first. We need Riku to double the HP of the homies. Double max HP of party, yes. Kimari can get an extra turn. And we can teach him Nova. It's doable. It literally is doable if we're paying attention to attack patterns. We have Orin use an X potion here. We have Riku cook up an Ultra Null. Healing water plus that Chocobo feather. Boop, boop, boop. Kimari hits that Mighty G. Boop, boop, boop. Core energy, -2. Hit Orin as well, which is awesome. Confuse. Shimmering Rain's about to pop off. Yeah, that'd be Riku. We're gonna bring in Waka now. So I can do this. Waka gets another turn. Good for Waka. Literally can't do anything here. So we're just gonna guard. Shimmering Rain, -2. So we've seen 3 things. I gotta remember that. We've seen 3 things so far. Homie started with a core energy. Homie did Confuse. Homie did Shimmering Rain. So we're at 24 on this counter. Orin brings them both back. After Shimmering Rain, should be Ultima or Demi? Demi, awesome. -2. So we're at 22 now. Cycle resets. So now I can go and do this. We're back to 2 single targeting moves. 2 single targeting moves are what we're at right now. Core energy, -2 again. We're at 20. That hits Orin. We love that. We can have Waka do this first. We let the time run out. Alright, so we're at 20 now. We're gonna let the time run out for this. We have to do 7 more attack reels. How close have I gone? I haven't been keeping track, so I actually don't know. This is the first run of today. Alright, 7 more attack reels. He's at 20 right now. Hits Waka. So we can have Riku throw grenades. Actually, Orin, that was a -5. We're at 15. So we did Core Energy, physical attack, and next is a status ailment. Can I bring in Tidus for this? Because I don't know where the status ailment's gonna go, and if it's stone, that's gonna suck for us. So we're gonna tag Tidus out just to play it safe for the status ailment. So we can throw 2 grenades and get some free damage. Wakas has 7 more attack reels. What's up, Cap? How you doing? So we go 2 grenades. -5 again. Okay. So next turn should be a status ailment. Next turn should be status ailment. It should be a status ailment. It should not be rain. Yep. Okay, physical attack, that's fine. -5 again. So, you know what? We'll just do information gathering. We'll do information gathering. Because we know that he won't do a Shimmering Rain until the status ailment happens. -5. Alright, so... I have to tag some people out. I have to bring Orin in. It sucks that he hit Tidus, but we'll have to deal with it. Orin guards. Riku gets Yuna. Because if I calculated this correctly, we're about to get hit with Nova. And I'm doing okay. Thank goodness to all the people that came before me that have figured out all of this stuff. Anima, Shield. Should be a Nova. We just got done dealing with a bunch of physical attacks. The last thing Homie did was a physical attack, so... If we come back, we might end up dealing with a status ailment. I brought Orin in just in case I did that wrong, however. So, we're gonna see what happens now. Okay. And it was on Tidus? That's awesome. So, Shimmering Rain is up. Let's get Riku. We're gonna make we're gonna actually just do a Hyper Mighty G here. It won't change the turn delay, but it will ensure that Tidus and Riku both get up, because Orin will probably only revive Tidus. It's super luck based on whether or not he will... Is it this? I'm pretty sure it's this. Oh, no. I meant to do the door to tomorrow. That's fine. Whatever. She'll get her overdrive back. -2 again. Orin's only going to revive 1 person, sadly. Because the game flags it as... Oh, cool. We got lucky. Orin did get both. Because the game flags it as a really weird thing. A crit on Riku. Oh my god. So, -5. We can let Orin attack here. Now we bring in Waka. We have Waka Guard. Orin can live in Ultima. Ultima's -2. I think it's because he's top in the he's top in the revive order. And the thing has to do with whoever HP drops to 0. So if Tidus' HP drops to 0 before Riku, Orin will prioritize getting Tidus back up. And it just completely bonks out. It won't let him get the other person, Riku. Because the game's like, oh, Tidus can revive Riku. But it's like, no, he can't. Just guard. Alright, that was another -5. So we're at 14. We should be at 14 right now. Oh, I did not haste up Orin. What am I doing? There we go. Oh, no. We're not giving you 3 turns. A core energy -2. They hit Waka. That sucks, but whatever. I don't think taking his mana serves us any purpose. I'm gonna do it anyway. Then we're gonna steal from you. Give me those gambler spirits. Confuse. Confuse is a -2. That means a party-wide attack is about to pop off. I don't really need to do a remedy when we know the party attack is about to happen. And I can just have her do this. Shimmering Rain, -2. So it should be Ultima next. So we can have Orin attack during these turns. Or Homie's gonna do a party-wide thing. Demi is awesome. A -2 from the Demi. So we should be at 6. The thing resets. Nice. We have to hope Orin doesn't get critted, by the way. That's a -5. So we should be at 1 right now. Let's miss that. So we only use 1 attack rails. We need 8. This is number 2. So we need 7 more after this one. If we use 0, it's at 8. 7 more. After this, it's 6 more. The only thing that Orin can't survive is a Nova. Yep, there it is. Core energy. That's on Waka. -2. I like that you targeted Orin there. I can get a free grenade off. How's the turn order if we bring in Yuna? Yuna has to go. So we know Nova's gonna pull up. So I have to do this. I'm not even gonna get greedy. I'm not gonna get greedy. So we did 2 attack reels. So we need 6 more. Alright, reset. Now let's run it back, let's reset. It's gonna be a party-wide attack. No, it won't be because Homie didn't do, yeah, Homie didn't do a thing. So we're gonna do this now. -2. Now it's a party-wide attack. Riku can throw a grenade. Orin can get physical. You can throw a grenade. And I need Yuna and SOS haste. So I think Tidus is probably the safer one to bring in. We can just have Tidus hit. Shimmering Rain. -2. We're saving Waka. Even though Waka will die to 1 hit, but we'll just try to keep Waka's trio of 9 for regular hits or something, I guess. I don't know. Shimmering Rain popped off. So status helmet, Shimmering Rain, and Homie's about to do something here. Oof. That's kind of good because that means we can tag out Tidus. Physical attack, -5. So it can end up being another physical attack or core energy. So we can go ahead and attack. Bring in Waka. Waka can go ahead and attack. -5 again. Next should be a status helmet. We only see party-wide attack after. What? 1. Okay, that's a wipe. I'm confused by how this works then. That he only... Because it was the final thing. Alright. It's because it was the final thing. That's why. You beat Penance for the first time. Good job, Clam. What's up, Mark? So let's start this over. He's still gonna follow the thing. It's not guaranteed. It's not guaranteed. Okay, so that's what it is. Cool. There's so many things that we have though. How hard is NSG? Depending on how you limit yourself, it's not that hard. I'm doing a basic one, so I'm allowing Aeons, I'm allowing Mix and Customize, as you can see. So it makes things more bearable. You just have to really pay attention to know how the enemies work. And you're pretty good. That fight's rough. You have such a small window for attacks, right? And you have to balance out like getting one shot by everything. And it's harder to customize because you can't bribe. And since I'm doing full-on no spear grid, I can't use flee, so I'm literally stuck hoping that these nerds run away from battle. Alright. So it's like usually 2 moves, a status move. It's no encounters is super useful. Alright, so say we just do a regular thing. He has four things. Usually how it goes is like claw, core energy, status ailment. The number 4 and 5 are the party-wide attacks. So he can jump around between things. Obviously, it's not a uniform pattern. So I have to keep that in mind. If we're in 4 and 5, I need to just keep Orin out there to tank Ultima and Shimmering Rain. Because the fourth and fifth attack is when we get hit with the party wide attacks. But yeah, no encounters is super useful. The ghosts that are in the Cavern of the Soul and Faith have a chance of dropping them as like a rare drop. So you can get it from them if you don't feel like waiting until Xanarkin to steal Purifying Salts. Alright, we can do this. We can do this. So if he's on attack 4 or 5, we know it's going to be a party attack, and we need to just chill. We need to just chill. Because there's no point in risking it. Because I was tagging Orin out because I thought it was going to be a status element thing, and Orin can get hit with stone, and that's what I want to avoid. So I guess we'll do it like this. I don't know if the positioning matters or not. So we'll do this. Their weapon doesn't matter, so I just have them with that. I can't. Orin has to have the magic defense increase, otherwise he doesn't live Ultima or Shimmering Rain. He barely gets enough HP to live those, and that's with Shell and Ultra Noel. Eunice does not matter at all. We can't sense her. We can't sense him anyway, so... Oop. Just put these on him just for why not. So we're saying boop, 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 boop. Alright, try this again. It's a lot of swapping. 2. So first, we have to double Orin's HP. We do that. Kimari can get an extra turn, and we can just have him land sit here, so we can get Nova. Orin has to heal himself to full health, so that way he's ready for what happens. Riku, we have to do this now. He had to be my behind to me, gift wrapped to the bow, dang B like that. Oof. Chocobo Feather? This is Omega. Ultra Null All. We have Kimari use Mighty Guard. There's one thing that can and will throw a hurdle into our thing. I thought it was about to pop up as soon as I started talking about it. Omega can crit that physical attack, and if he crits, Orin dies regardless, even if we're guarding, I'm pretty sure. Acquire energy on Riku, that's okay. So 5 and 2, 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 5 and 2. -5, -2. We're at 23. Third attack is a status ailment. We'll just bring in Waka. Waka can't do anything at the moment. That's okay. -5, so that's attack 3. We'll just go ahead and have Riku steal. that's a wipe. Because I'm not going to be able to get Orin all those stats buffs again. Why don't you cast a stock on it? Because I don't have Histaga, that's why. I also have to focus on getting Orin buffed up. I'm doing a no spear grid, and I have to ensure that Orin can live all of Omega's attacks. Do you have the celestial weapons? Yeah, I got them all. They're all powered up and everything. One of you asked about overdrive modes. These are the different ones. I think you're asking about Comrade, right? Sorry, the thing is going a little fast down there, so I don't know which one you were asking about, but I think you said when allies take damage. If so, that's Comrade. I'll scroll through the ones because the majority of them I have on. Who do I have a majority of them on? Waka. So here's Stoic. Here's Stoic. I'll give it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here's Warrior. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Healer. Comrade. Tactician. Victim. Avenger. Dancer. Slayer. Hero. Coward. Victor. Ally. Daredevil. And Loner. There you go. I don't know which one yet you're asking me about, so I hope that you were able to see the one that you were asking about on here. You do Warrior. Our damage output won't let us do Warrior. We need our overdrive to essentially fill up in one turn, and the best way to have that happen is with Stoic. Or Comrade could work. I don't know if where is it? I don't know if Avenger will work. Because each of these has a different rate in which they fill up. I tried using Comrade last night, and it took 2 teammate wipes for at least Riku's overdrive to fill up, so I'm like, eh. But at the same time, maybe we could make it work if I have her equipped with her celestial weapon after we get the initial buffing going. Because the triple overdrive will... Hers is triple, right? Yeah. Could make it work, in theory. So... maybe... I might switch Waka over to when a party member wipes, because ideally we want him to attack Riku whenever we have Trio of 9 set up, and if he does all his single target stuff on Riku, that's fine. And then Waka can just go ham with the slots. So we might experiment with that, because we do have triple overdrive ready. But we're going to do Comrade instead for Waka, because we do have triple overdrive at the ready. Right there. So we might be able to fill his out, because Riku will die, and Orin will take damage. And that should be enough to give Waka overdrive. So we'll see how it works with Comrade for him. Because if he gets hit, he loses Trio of 9s, and it becomes all bad. But if Riku gets hit, we can probably work around that. And then if I think a party attack is coming, I'll have to risk tagging out Tidus or tagging Waka out for Tidus. The reason for that is obviously to save Trio of 9. But the other big thing is hopefully Orin revives both of them. Because the whole reason I've been bringing in Waka anyway is because of that. He has the bigger damage output. than Tidus does, even with Blitz Ace. Blitz Ace is like 9 hits, so Waka has like 3 extra hits. And that's assuming I don't mess up on the Blitz Ball. Why am I moving like that? Because I have the speed up thing. If you look at the top left, I have 4x speed, so I can just run down here. I'm playing on PC. I heard that the PS5 version of this remaster also has the speed up stuff and the other quality of life things. I don't know if the menu shows up. You might have saw it earlier, but I realized that we had a wipe as soon as Orin got stoned. Let me see if it shows up. Oh, this right here. This should also be on PS5. You like turn-based indie games? Yeah. One of my favorite ones is Monster Sanctuary, if you heard of that. I have some other ones downloaded that I haven't played yet, like Chained Echoes. I need to play that. Artist Impact just came out 2 days ago. Check it out. I've never heard of that. When I get the chance, I'll check it out. Appreciate you sharing that with me, Sibo. You excited to play it? Nice. I hope that it was worth the wait, because I'm sure that you've been keeping your eye on it for a while, yeah? Was it a day one buy for you, or did you wait a bit before getting it? Okay, so put Orin right here. Kamari's right there. Day one. Woke up and bought it within 3 minutes of waking up. Love that. Good morning to you. So you know what? We will experiment with... I can turn this off now. We're going to experiment. We're going to see what happens with Comrade. Because ideally we want... Comrade should work with our main attackers. Because ideally we want them to take out Omega, Tidus, and Waka. So if one of them's out there, Riku falls, Orin takes hits, they have triple overdrive. They should, in theory, be able to get their overdrive gauges filled. I forgot that I didn't have God Hand equipped on Riku, so that's probably why she wasn't getting hers filled up. But usually if your party gets wiped, well, not wiped, but if the other two take damage and get wiped, or one of them gets wiped and one of them survives barely, you should get your overdrive. So I think we should do that. Aren't you? Do you get it? No, I just wanted to do this challenge. I've played this game a lot, and so I decided I want to try my hand at one of the big challenges that's super popular with this game, Anubis. And it's honestly been pretty fun. I do need to go back and learn some bosses, because I want to figure out how to beat them without Trio of 9, but that's going to be at a later date. Like, up until the first Seymour fight, you can, if you're allowing mix, you're able to beat it just fine. The first Seymour fight was a really big one that had my brain thinking, where I had to go and get a bunch of where I had to swap around equipment. Let me make sure my stuff is in order. Boop, 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 boop. So, first strike. Okay, we're ready. I haven't fought them on this, but I have fought them on PS4 a long time ago. I've done essentially everything in Final Fantasy X, except complete the Spear Grid with everyone that's not Waka, Tidus, and Riku. Because I went a little ham getting luck spears for penance. Doubles max HP of the party, we'll do that. Boop, boop, boop. Kamari, you can just lance it, get a turn. Orin, get yourself all that HP back. Riku, we do an Ultra No All. What about yourself, Nubis? Have you fought the Dark Aeons? Hit a Mighty Guard here. What are we starting with? Core energy -2. That's on Orin. Starting off like this is fine. The reason why that's fine is because that means hopefully Kamari can get swapped out. Confuse. First we bring in Waka. We can have Waka hit a remedy on Orin. So he did confuse. Let's make sure I keep track of that. Just walk up and steal from you. 30 Gambler Spirits. Waka vibes out. Orin vibes out. There it is. -5. So 1, 2, 3. Next is a rain. Next is a rain. Next is a rain. Next is rain. So we chill. -2. Then next is either Ultima or Demi. That's a 50-50. Next is Ultima or Demi. Yeah, I got that at the beginning, Anthony. Funny enough, it actually helps with the setup, where I can ensure Kamari gets another turn to do something. Appreciate you letting me know, though. Alright. So we're at 17 for the counter. The cycle resets. We're back to single target moves. Now we hope that Waka doesn't get hit here. Can I can't, so yeah, we have to mix here. Remember, all we need is 8 attack reels. Is it on Riku or Waka? Of course it's on Waka. Okay, so we're gonna have Riku throw grenades. -2, we're at 15. Poor Waka. Poor Waka, folks. -5, we're at 10. -5, we're at 5. -2. That's a wipe. It sucks because I literally tried to predict a swap to avoid that very thing, and he ended up doing Ultima instead. So, what do I do? I know what I do. I know what I do. I make sure that the third move in the cycle, Orin is gone. Because I believe he doesn't do a party wipe unless it's 4 and 5. Move 4 and 5. I believe that's how it works. I'm going to set everyone else to Comrade. Because I saw with Waka, it did fill up all the way. When they had their ultimate weapon, their celestial weapons equipped. Lulu doesn't do anything for us in this battle. Sadly, Lulu falls off. She helped in the Sin fight, but yeah. Alright, so we're gonna go back here. We're gonna trigger the autosave. First strike, first strike, and first strike. Cool. If we need to, we'll just swap wherever we need to swap. Yo, why are we not running? What is their problem right now? Y'all seeing this? There we go, thank you. Because this is a no spear grid run, Jonathan. So I haven't used the spear grid at all. See, everyone's at the beginning parts of their respective grids. It's actually possible to beat this game that way? Yeah. It is. There's only 3 things that you can't beat in those spear grid. One of those things is a technicality, but Shinryu you can't beat, and Penance you can't beat. And the third one is Nemesis, and the reason why you can't beat Nemesis is because you have to defeat Shinryu first, because Shinryu is a part of a thing. I forget which part of the, what do you call it? I think it's species creation. You have to defeat everything in species creation to unlock Nemesis, and because you can't beat Shinryu in no spear grid, you don't get access to Nemesis in a legal way. Unless you use a cheat to hack him in. And then, if you do that, you can beat Nemesis. Because Nemesis is essentially the same as Omega, but even more souped up. And just a longer fight. Vanguard, first strike. Got our auto stuff. Phoenix Charge, first strike. Haste, because I just need that. First strike. This, first strike. Alright, cool. And we will switch. I don't understand how you beat the Seymours. Seymours 1 through 3 are all susceptible to Chaos Grenade. First Seymour, you save a Chaos Grenade for after you defeat Anima. You just yeet it at him. He ain't surviving. It'll one-shot him because he has 6,000 HP, and Chaos Grenade does well over that. And it's assuming you're doing a basic one, by the way. Seymour number 2, you lead with a Chaos Grenade while dancing around how he attacks with the elements. I forget how I did it. I believe I ended up just hitting him with a Chaos Grenade, dancing around the elements, and I summoned an Aeon Bahamut to overdrive him. Alright, here we go. Seymour 3, I decided just to go with Trio of 9999. I believe the way that you beat Seymour 3 is by building up Orin's HP and stuff, if you can, and then just buffing him so he can tank hits. Lance it. Now we need an Ultra Moral All. And Kamari with the Mighty Guard to ensure that Orin has all the max buffs. Core Energy -2. It's on Kamari. That's not good. Guard. Okay, so we have to guard with Orin. He will survive a crit if we have him guard. That's -5. Let's get God Hand out. Now we heal Orin. Oof. That's unfortunate. So first it was Gordon Jin Kamari. Then you swipe that Orin. Then you swipe that Riku. Have Orin guard for now. You can take out Kamari to add Waka. Waka can just chill. Waka can just chill. -2. I'm just gonna be petty and steal your Gambler's Spirits. It should be Rain now. Oh, it's physical attack. -5. Because every action that Omega Weapon takes is a counter. If we heal with a Mega Potion here, we should be good. Yep. Every action that Omega takes sets up this counter. So, you know that clawing movie does where he walks up and swipes at a party member? That gives him like 5 points to his counter, and it's a total of 30 points. Everything else is 2 points. I can't really do anything at the moment, so we're just going to do this. Shimmering Rain is a -2. So we're at 9 now. Riku has God Hand out, so unless she lives, she has to live. So the party-wide attacks are the things that don't let her... Yeah. Then next is either a Demi or a... Ultima. A Demi. So we're at 5 now. No, Stoic is way better. We'll give Comrade to the people who we have on attacking duty. And the cycle resets for how his attacks work. We can't use Demi on him. It'd be nice if we could. Should I just doom him? It's 200. It's over 200 turns. I'm looking for something down here. That's funny. Core energy is -2. You try this. I could never have the patience or brain power. It's wild, right? Alright, trio of 9. Confuse. That's another -2. So if our math is correct, which it might not be, we have one more turn. Riku's the only way to do damage? Kinda, yes. Oh, cool. -5. Nova's gonna pop up now. So it was a swipe. We keep Orin out here. We swap Riku out for Yuna. We use Anima as a shield. Depending on how you're playing it, yeah. There's Nova. Now we reset the counter. He did a swipe as the last thing. We have Orin out there. So if it's a party wipe, Orin can live. Dismiss Anima. -5. Welcome, this is the trio. So we should be able to get them both up. -2. Cool. Orin has trio, so Orin can just do this now. That's fine. Bring Riku back. Can Riku use a grenade? I wish I could use my gems. That was another -5. Because he swiped that Waka. He did a swipe, a rain, a swipe. He's immune to delay, so I can't use delay. Can't poison him. Demi -2. Cool. Gives me a chance to do something here. We're going to try to trio again. Unless I can get a turn. Nope. See, we're going to try to trio again. How much HP does he have? 9,999. So, triple nines. Swiped at someone, rain, swiped at someone, demi. Cycle resets. I'm okay with that. Swipe at someone, another -5. Because it's that right there. I have to burn this. Then we let time run out. We need 8 of these to ensure that we beat Homie. So if we have Waka do this 8 times, we win. But that's harder to set up. Because that's 119 damage. 119,000 damage right here. There we go. Riku gets her overdrive back. That's another -5. We're at 6 right now. You guard. Have her guard. Have him guard. Hit Waka again. Another -5. So we're at 1. It's probably rain, so it's not even worth trying to do this. Yep. -5. So we're at -4. That's really unfortunate that he hit her instead. So now I have to do this. He did 2 swipes. So it probably would have been the status ailment that popped up next. So I have to do this. Because Nova would kill regardless. Now the fun part. He ended with a swipe. So he's either going, and I think that was after already swiping, so it's either going to be a status ailment. I don't remember where it was in the attack thing. So we might have just died here. So we'll just shield and see what happens. Core energy. The attack pattern changes up when it's -2. When it's the Aeon out, he does core energy and swipe. Okay, cool. We'll tag out now. Because he did rain right there. Unless he ends up core rain. It gets wonky when there it is. What's up, Kevin? Another wipe. So I gotta haste Orin up as much as possible. We're gonna keep Riku and Stoic. And we'll give Waka and Titus Comrade. That's what we'll have to do. She needs to stay on Stoic. He can have that. He can have... These two can be Comrade. I'm gonna do this to trigger the autosave. Aeons will completely mess up the thing though. As we saw, because he did Shimmering Rain, then he did Shimmering Rain again, and I'm just like, what? That's not what's supposed to happen here. Say, please leave. Was this in the original? Yeah. The Omega Ruins was. You have to find it with the coordinate thing. What's good, Sapphire? How you doing? Look at Tonberry. Tonberries are my favorite creatures from Final Fantasy. I think they're misunderstood. This is putting my brain into overtime because there's so much I have to keep up with. Oh my goodness, can y'all leave? Why are y'all so against running away? Jeez. Stubborn. Stubborn. Alright. First strike, auto, first strike, SOS. Even though he's got to the second and last fight. Yeah, it's side content. Comrade. We put Riku on Stoic. It doesn't really matter, I guess, but whatever. We don't use Yuna's overdrive, so her thing don't. Is there anything I can customize for Yuna? Not really. Yeah, not really. Yeah. Has to be like this. Mega does up to 2700. Kamari won't get enough HP to survive it. Even if we gave Kamari the same setup as Orin, and they have virtually the same stats.
It seems we were...
Makes that a little disappointing. These don't stack, sadly. Makes me a little disappointed that they don't stack. Have to full send the Ultra Null. It's now or never. Attack 1, swipe. Attack 2 should be another single target move. Swipe is -5. Core energy, -2. -2 because of break. Take Kamari out. Retitus, I guess.
This is definitely bad.
Guard. Go into a God Hand. You did swipe, you did core energy, and you did break. We have Riku Steel here. Get those Gambler Spirits. Why have him guard? Because I'm hoping that it's going to affect the recovery rate when he gets revived. That's why. Another swipe, -5. So next is a party wipe. It's going to have Orin guard anyway, just in case he targets Orin. 2, 3, 4, 5 is the party wipe. Yep. That's a -2. We have to deal with multiple party wipes, so that's why having her on Stoic is probably for the best. But he only revives This is the annoying part. He only revives Tidus because Auto Phoenix is weird in this game. A Demi, so -2. He swiped at someone. A swipe, a core energy. Break, a swipe. The rain, Demi. So we're going to go off of that. So now we get to do this. Boop. Because he ended with Demi. Get to do this. And now we guard. Awesome. Orin can get a little bit of damage. Boop. Gotta heal Orin. So that's -5. He's at 7. Core energy. Please don't hit Riku. Thank you. Now we go into Trio of 9. That's a -5. So that means next hit is... This does not line up right. Alright, we have to do this. What summon is that? We're fighting a super boss called... We can go bomb it. Bomb it has higher speed, I believe. It's Omega. I think Shiva has the highest agility out of everyone. Yeah, here's Nova. Let's reset the counter. He did a swipe last, so I don't know if we're gonna survive this next hit. I think we got hit with a party wipe. So we're gonna have to set up Hyper Mighty G. Oh, cool. It's confused. But on who? On Yuna. Bruh. I have to get Orin now. So, -2. Guard. Yeah, because you're gonna wipe anyone anyway, so that's a waste of a Phoenix now. -2. Yuna's no longer in haste. So, that's not fun. We have Trio on Orin. So now Orin can just start doing this. Oop. -5. Guard. Guard. Now we get Riku back. There's not really much we can do with Riku here. So guard. Another -5. Just have Orin guard. Tidus guard. Demi -2. So all the damage has really been coming from Orin at this point. Yeah, it's literally been coming from Orin. Cycle resets though. So we're gonna do this. He did another swipe. Actually, there's no point in Riku guarding because we have Riku on Stoic. But her God Hand's equipped. That's another -5. And yet another -5. So, swap Tidus for Yuna. Yuna summons Bahamut. Does 2 swipes. Thankfully, Orin is still out there, so we should be okay. If the math is right, this is going to be another Nova. Yep. Let's reset the counter. He ended with a swipe. Orin's out there, so if Shimmering Rain does pop up, Orin can revive Yuna and Riku. So it's not that bad. It's not that bad. We're gonna do this. She might not get a turn in time, so never mind. Yeah. -5. If that core energy hits Orin, that'd be cool, but it's gonna hit Yuna. Yep. -2. Am I doing this low level? I am. I sure am. -2. I should just steal from you. Let's bring back Tidus. Tidus can just hit him. Why not? Orin can guard. Another -2. Okay, Tidus' HP dropped down to 0 first. So Riku's not getting revived. Oh, Riku got revived. This is completely luck-based. He did a demi, which is really nice. So we should be at 15 now.
Check this out.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Should be at 10. Core energy, -2. Let's do this. See the dual core energy. Just go ahead and do that. Confuse. So we should be at 4 right now. It's gonna be a party wipe, so we'll tag Titus out. So block that attack. Or it has all that HP. We could go and do another smoke bomb. Orin can guard. That's a rain, -2. Have you platinum Final Fantasy X or at least gone for all celestial? I have all the celestial weapons. The only thing that I haven't done to platinum this game was complete the spear grid for everyone that's not Tidus, Waka, and Riku. And that was on my PS4 file. Now we do the big gamble. Will the big gamble pay off? Did I do my math right? Wait, it doesn't matter. Because this turn is going to be... Because this turn's going to be a thing, either or. Which boss is this? This is Omega Weapon. Yeah, of course. Oh, I was 1 off. I could have healed. Okay, so my numbers were way off. I don't know where we're at now, but I'm pretty sure this is a wipe. He did with a Shimmering Rain. Here's Nova. This wipe, Shimmering Rain, and I don't know where we're at with the other thing. So we have to hope that he targets the other two if it's not a party thing. I was not keeping track. Play Yojimbo. Oh, I want to do it without Yojimbo. That works out better. Is that on Waka? If it's on Waka, that's ideal. So I can tag Yuna. Riku, that's fine too. Because now we can bring in Orin. Core Energy's -2. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with people who want to use Yojimbo, you know? I just like trying to figure out how to solve the thing for this is all. So you did Core Energy. I don't know where you're at in your pattern. It's 5. You did a core and a swipe. Core and a swipe. That's what you did when we came back. And another swipe. So core, 2 swipes. Core and 2 swipes.
Check this out.
Oof, almost messed that up. I have to make sure I get the max 6 hits. You need a core, 6 swipes, now confusion. That means a rain's about to pop up. Riku is here. We're gonna have Riku chill. I don't know if I should be doing Hyper Mighty G here. So you did core, 2 swipes, confusion. Next is the rain. Obviously the rain is next. Do you have haste? You do. Okay. Yep, Rain's next, -2. Ultima, -2. Okay, cool. Tidus gets to come back. Use a Mega Phoenix instead. So we should be at 12 right now. Have you guard. We'll just have to use attack. You're at 7. -5. Should be -5. Alright, so we should be at 7 right now. We should be at 2 right now. So we have one more thing. We have one more thing.
Check this out.
Let's hope I did my math right. Because this is the furthest we've gotten, I'm pretty sure. Oh, thank God. -3. So we have to tag someone out. Ideally, Riku. Because now this should be a Ultima. They ended with a swipe. So Orin being out there's fine. Because it's
Go, fight on.
go fight on. Oh, I'm so stressed. They ended with a swipe. Here's Nova. Reset the counter. Straight into a Nova. Now we leave. It's going to be a rain or a swipe. Or a status element. Pretty sure it's going to be... Cool, core energy. Even better. Core energy. Confuse. That's bad. That's good. That's good. So they're confused. Next is Rain. We can get Yuna out of here. Bring in Riku. After Rain is Ultima or Demi. Oh, remember that thing I was talking about earlier, and also last night if you were around for that? When Orin doesn't end up picking up Riku in this exchange, it wastes a Phoenix down, because it's acting like Tidus used the Phoenix down. -5. Very insulting. I have to set it up where... A Demi, -2. That's awesome. When it's Demi, we can have Riku mix. So we should be at 17 now. We're gonna go for some bigger damage at the cost of a longer delay for Tidus. Okay, so we missed the blitz ball. Sadly, I timed that all wrong. We're gonna stick to slice and dice. Core energy -2. How many blitz aces to kill? I don't know, but I can tell you that this is a wipe. You had to use break on Orin. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Can I even get the turns back? I don't even think I can get the turns back. That's so annoying. No, it's because Orin has to have all of the buffs, and we just lost all of the buffs on Orin. I didn't want to do that. I meant to go for the other thing. So I could have just... It's -5. Shimmering Rain is going to pop up. And he shatters Orin. That's a wipe. I wasn't trying to do that. I didn't... I was thinking... Oh, that's unfortunate. I was trying to go for Hyper Mighty G, because I was thinking we'll get Auto Life, because I was expecting Shipping Rain, and then figure out if we can get the turns back, but he's going to shatter it anyway. The biggest pain is trying to figure out when I can when I can swap out Orin, because I feel like there's never a moment for me to do that. Because when I think he's going to do the thing, he doesn't do the thing. Kamari, you need to leave. Thank you. So yeah, Tidus on Comrade is ideal. We're not using Riku for damage. Yeah. Tidus and Walk on Comrade is ideal, because if he doesn't hit them, then they hit Riku, ideally, they can just keep going in with their overdrives. That's the goal. Just put this right here so I have that number posted. It's door to tomorrow that I'm thinking of for Hyper Mighty G. I don't have to summon an Aeon. It tag Orin out. But I would have to know what happens after. Because I have to do something to guarantee that we're going to survive the party wipe. Because if, like, say he ends off on... Say whatever he does in turn 3 is used to put him into Nova. 4 and 5 are going to be a party attacking move. But if he's on number 2 for the cycle, do we know 3 is going to be something single targeting? Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah. And then we switch Riku over to the other thing. Alright. We can do this. It's just going to take a lot of patience.
It seems we...
So what I can do when I know Nova's about to pop up, I can count. I can divide up the thing by 4, count into 4s. Or you can get an next turn and we can teach him Nova. We're just here to have Orin heal himself. Riku hits us with an ultra normal all. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, we're not doing that. Mari does Mighty Guard. FF9 or 10 preference. I haven't gotten that far in 9. I've spent more time on 10. Turn 1, -5. Turn 2, -2. So I'd have to lean more towards 10. So we can get Kamari out of here. Bring in Waka. Waka, you can just throw the Blitzball. Then -2 again. Then we can haste Orin. Rain, -2. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Demi and Ultima. One of those two is next. Then he goes back down the list. Have to do this. Yep, Ultima, -2. Now the list resets. So we are allowed a trio of 9 here. Let me do this first. God Hand. You keep guarding. Now we can mix. That's on Waka. Oh, it's on Orin. That's nice. That's -2, by the way. We need 8 of these, and we're good. If we get all the 2s. Pulling out all the stops, yeah? So 7 more attack reels. Fuse. It's a -2. I'm gonna use a remedy on Waka. I'm gonna tag you out for Titus.
This is definitely bad.
Okay, go ahead. Yeah, Riku, Steel. Look at these gambler spirits. -2. So we can bring in Waka when it resets to the beginning thing, I guess. And hope that he doesn't get hit by something. So there's this. Cool, Orin got them both back, which is really helpful for us. Next up is an Ultima or a Demi. If it's a Demi, that'd be really helpful. Like I said, a Demi's really helpful. Demi's -2. So that we're at 9 now. I'm gonna go for a trio. So Tidus can have a trio. I'm just gonna stick to slice and dice. Since it's Demi, it resets the single target moves. Slice and dice is just overall better than Blitz Ace because less of a turn delay. Even though it is 6 hits, the damage output is also better overall. It's just way more reliable than Blitz Ace. Core energy, -2. That's on Tidus. A Confuse on Tidus. I can use a grenade here with Riku. Guard with Orin. I can use another grenade here with Riku. They did that single target move. No, they did. They left off of Confusion. They left off of Confusion. So we'll throw another grenade with Riku. And we can't bring in Waka yet because the cycle didn't reset. Awesome. -5. So that's a 0. We don't have our thing. So what I can do is throw another smoke bomb. You bring out Yuna. And bring out Bahamut. Because if I'm right, it's going to be this. Yep. And that was after a swipe. So I think Shimmering Rain is next. Orin's out there, so... And we kept Orin at good health, hopefully. Hopefully being the key word. If not, we're boned. If not, we're boned. Oh, Orin barely gets a turn. He gets to come back and heal himself. Takes out Yuna. -5. So I guess we'll do this. Have Orin guard. Just steal more Gambler Spirits. That's awesome. Another -5. That means Yuna can get swapped out. I'm pretty sure it's Rain that's going to happen here. Actually, we're going to gamble. We're going to gamble. Let's go gambling. Waka has to get his overdrive back anyway. Shimmering Rain -2. It's still not enough to fill it. I have After Shimmering Rain, it's going to be Demi or an Ultima, so we're going to heal. And then we're going to guard. The Demi's super helpful. Let's do again. Cycle repeats. So it's going to be a single targeting move. Ideally, I want him to hit Riku. That's Waka. Nice too. Let's Waka with that. We can have Riku use a grenade then. Because they did break, which was a -2. So we should be at 12 right now. It's 2. Or no, now we should be at 12. Now we're at 7. And then a swipe afterwards. Shimmering Rain and a swipe. Next should be a Demi or an Ultima. Yeah. So it wasn't worth doing it there. Should be at a 5 now. Should be at a 5 now. You guard. Cycle resets, and now we can trio. Well, boss, that's so cool. What's up, Frank? This is Omega. Actually, we're gonna do this. Core energy. Who's that on though? It's 2. Yo, eat this, huh? I just let the timer run out. Should be at 3. So if he does anything that's a 2, we should be good. We should be good. That's assuming that we're right in our math. He should be at 3 for this counter. He did core energy on Orin. Oh yeah, Waka lost the trio. Never mind. That's funny. Break. -2. So we have one more turn. Riku lost it too, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Hey, you Machina. I'll probably bring Tidus in since Waka has this. We'll just get chip damage off. So our math is off. Okay, is there damage cap breaks in 10? There is. I'm doing no spear grid though. This is a wipe. My math was really off. I have to really make sure that I'm counting this right. I think what I have to do is just focus on the numbers and just not worry about what movie does. I'm predicting when it's going to be rain and whatever. But yeah, there's break damage limit. I don't think the formation matters, but I'll swap these two around. Okay. I'm about to go into the second hour, just struggling with this. It's because we're not paying attention. That's the biggest issue. We ain't paying attention as well as we should. So I need to be more patient and just take this as slow as possible. Okay.
It seems we rate his personal attention now.
We can do this. Pickens MP doesn't do anything for us. The 1 and 2 are usually single targets. So -2. It's 5. I have to do one of these. Keep Orin alive. If it's what I think it is, you're gonna do a status ailment. Yep. -2. So I can go and do this. Just go ahead and steal. And
This is definitely bad.
This is definitely bad. It is, Titus, it is. Do this. Okay, so to get a swipe, -5. Just steal from him again. Get another swipe. So we're at 11 right now. There's the rain. Which is a -2. Okay. If they heal Orin. Demi is fine. Can do this. So we're at 7. We're at 7. Cycle resets. Five. That's on Orin, which is most ideal. We're all in trio. We're all in trio.
All right, you asked for it.
So 5 left until a Nova. If I get that right, Nova's gonna pop up here, so I have to do this. Reset the counter. Doesn't matter what he does, because I'll have Orin revive the party. -5. It's 2. That does mean a party attack is about to happen. Yep. -2. 7 more attack reels. So is it Demi or Ultima? Demi, awesome. Means we can swap Yuna out. It resets. Waka shouldn't have died. So we're at 19. I'll just try to take this slow. So 8, 7, now 6 more attack reels. Oh, you died. Never mind. I wish there was a way to check to see if he still had the trio. When did Waka die? It's 2. It's 2. Okay. Take this slow. Slow and steady. -2. It's 5. Demi. And it is 2. It's 5. It's 2. I'm glad that hit Titus, actually. So the last thing you did was core energy, so we should be fine when we come back in. We made sure to heal Orin. I should have checked before setting it.
Your strength.
Yeah, because we can't check it here. It should be a Nova. To leave. They get to come back. -2. We can bring in Riku. Because we know the rain's gonna happen. We know rain's gonna happen. So -2. Beat him just morning. What's up, Akeem? In a challenge run or just in a general playthrough? After rain, it's Ultima or Demi. Oh, we got really lucky there. Oh my god. -2. Turns reset. I'm gonna have Riku do a trio. So Tidus can have one. We're gonna bring back Waka, because Waka should still have his active.
All right, you asked for it.
Regular blade through? Nice, nice. Alright, so we're at 24 right now. Get lucky with that Demi. Confusion, Rain, Demi. That's what he did. Alright, so this is the second max damage attack reels. So we need 6 more of these. That's on Waka. Oh, it's on Orin. Nice. Waka. Gonna have Riku throw a grenade. Time to walk out for Tidus now.
Check this out.
You throw another grenade. It's the rain. Waka still has reels. After rain, it's Demi or Ultima, and we hope that we get a turn. Awesome. Potion up. Physical attack there, -5. As I say, Ultima, which is -2. Cycle resets. Orin will hopefully bring back everyone. And then we have Waka come back in. Thank you, Orin. We're at 11. Orin heals himself. Riku, did we not haste Orin? Yes, we didn't. It resets. It did reset, so we can bring in Waka and just have Waka go for an attack. Another -2. And it's on Orin. That's even more ideal. Orin can potion himself. We can just guard. We can guard. Orin can guard. That's another -2. Thank goodness. We can have Waka get a turn to cure Orin of that. Guard. We're gonna have to swap Waka out now. Guard. 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 Had a feeling. -5. We have one more. Can't do anything. I think we can do a trio here. Actually, no, I don't want to make her waste a turn. -5. Have to swap Riku out for Yuna. Get Bahamut again. That's 2 swipes. A range should pop up next. There it is. Reset the counter. Dismiss. Orin has HP, so it's okay. Have Orin guard. It's a physical hit. Yuna, oh my god. X5. Guard. Guard. Physical hit on Orin. So another -5. I can bring in Waka. Make sure that Orin can just focus on guarding so Waka can do this. Yeah, because you still had your trio. Orin, just focus on guarding. Waka do this. Boop. Bring in Riku. Then Riku can chill. -5 again. So we're at 15. Orin can guard. This will be attack reels number 3. This will be attack reels number 3. So we need 5 more of these. I'm not even going to account for the damage that we've been doing with our other characters. We're just going to strictly base it off of Waka. So now we need 5 more of these max damage attack reels. Right on Riku. Another -5. Orin guards. Shimmering Rain. We weren't going to have a chance to swap Walk out, sadly, but it is what it is. It's a -2. Next up is Ultima or Demi. Thank goodness you lived that. Ultima, so yeah, I'm glad that we chose the guard here. That's a -2, so we got one more turn, and then it's Nova. One more turn, then it's a Nova. Yep. Hitting Riku, thank you. So now it's a Nova. That's fine, because we can switch Waka out. Bring in Anima instead.
Please help us.
Shield. Right. Counter resets. He lasted core energy. Orin's out there, so if it's a party wide attack, we're chilling. Because Orin can bring him back. Dismiss right away. Do we have Orin guard? Confuse. Are we confusing? Not Yuna. Orin has the guard. That means it's a party-wide attack now. So Riku's gonna guard as well, yeah. So -2 because of confusion, -2 because of Shimmering Rain. Get to bring back Yuna. Get to bring back Riku. You get to heal yourself, and the thing resets. Oh, forgot about Ultima. Now it resets. You gonna give us a demi? If I remember correctly, Waka did not die. So guard. Guard. Should have hasted you, but whatever. Okay, so we're at 24 now. Confused Yuna. You did Rain, then you did Ultima. So I'm pretty sure I swapped Waka out. Yep. So this is what, attack reels number 3? So 5 more. Core NG's a -2. Need you to just guard. Can't do anything with Riku at the moment, so Riku can just guard. Walk us down, so we gotta reset his trio. That was number 4? Okay. Orin just guard. -5. We're at 17. Is it worth having Riku overdrive here? Because we did core energy, we went to a physical attack. The next thing is... Number 3 is usually supposed to be status element. But the whole thing's all wonky right now. So I don't even know anymore. Just have Riku chill. Break, -2. We're gonna chill. Shimmering Rain, -2, so we're at 13. Orin has to guard or use potions. I can't have Orin attack, because in this situation I have to guarantee that Orin will get a turn after reviving the party. Guarding and using an item or swapping a weapon has, like, low usage or whatever. -5. I'm pretty sure Ultima's next. Ultima or Demi. Yeah. So we're at 6 right now. The best gap for me to use Trio is when we reset this. Orin's armor is this. Plus 30% for HP, plus 20% for HP, Auto Phoenix, Magic Defense, plus 20%. So now have Orin heal. We're at 6 right now. The thing did reset, so I can do this. I'll have Waka do core energy. There's 2. We're gonna go for the slots. Let's go gambling.
Now I'm mad.
Yo, what's up, Owl? How you doing? So we're at 4 right now. We are at 4 right now. I can actually not. I can't have ward attack. Confuse. That's a -2. Walker's gonna get tagged out for Titus now. Drop this remedy. Orin guards. Riku guards. Shimmering Rain. -2. Finally starting to feel better. It's been over for a week. Yo, I'm sorry about that, Owl. I'm glad that you're starting to feel better, though. It's a pleasure to have you here, too. Hope you know you're always welcome here. Oh, no. Orin. You really kind of screwed us here. What do I do? Because Nova's next. He did Shimmering Rain, so we have to hope a Demi pops up. We have to hope we either get a turn or Demi pops up. Is stress related, your car issues? Yo, I always appreciate you coming by. The one time where I needed Orin not to mess up on the thing, I should have just kept Walk out there to guarantee we get our party up. This should be a Nova. Yeah, we know Nova's happening regardless. So we're gonna have to hope that we can save the run by dismissing Anima and getting a turn on Titus. Because the last thing Homie did was Shimmering Rain, so that means Ultima is next. Unless we can get a turn. Oh, it's a Demi! Oh my god! Demi's -2. Can... And it's on Yuna, that's okay, because Titus can hopefully get a turn. That's another -2. Titus can bring back Riku. Titus gets a turn. Titus has to get Orin now. Orin still has Trio. Core energy into a Demi. Now confuse. Let's do get Orin remedy her. Yuna has SOS haste. Oh my god. I was gonna cry, I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I was close to crying. You know what? Titus ends up fucking up the thing, so we're gonna switch. We're gonna go for Waka instead and just have Waka do this. That's a -5. I'm pretty sure multi-attack is coming up. Okay, you hit Orin, that's nice. We have to wait until it resets. Cool, we did that. That's another -5. That's another -5. There it is. That's a -2. After we see Ultima, then I will use Riku's Overdrive, because we'll have 2 turns to deal with 3 single target moves. Yo, you take care and be safe, Owl. I hope that you have an amazing Saturday. Again, it's always a pleasure to see you. Thank you for coming by. We're in guards. There's Ultima. That's another -2. So we're at 5 right now. I know Orin can bring back both Waka and Riku. Now that this reset, I can guard. Riku can do a trio. Why was my math off? He should be at 5 right now. That was the closest that we got to. All right, here we go again. That's painful. I can't wait till we'll be done with this, because his gimmick is going to be the death of me. So ideally, we want him to use the physical attack or core energy on Orin. So Orin can live it. I don't like having Titus out there because it messes up the auto Phoenix. Where? What did I miss? He literally should be at 5 for that. I don't understand why Nova popped up. So the rerun slide and repeat. Core energy, -2. Now, orange is guards. Confuse, -2. Just bring in Waka instead. Have Raka do Remedy. We get God Hand out. What boss is this? This is Omega Weapon. Waka Guard, Riku Guard, Orin Guard. Shimmering Rain, -2. Next is either Ultima or Demi. Both of which are gonna suck. Oh wait, I forgot the Haste Orin. We need the Haste Orin, and then we're done with our preparations. Have I beat... We got lucky with this Demi. Have I beat... Yeah, I have. I'm doing a no Spear Grid run, though. So this is the first time I'm trying to do this in no Spear Grid. Demi was the -2. That's a status... That's core energy. That's a status element. This one right here was a Demi, which we got really lucky with. And then hit us with Rain. Or Rain then Demi. It was Rain then Demi. Alright. So now we grab... this. It's 5. We are at 17 right now. And it's 2. We're at 15. I have to get this out now. Guard confuses -2. Shimmering Rain, so didn't even matter there. But at least now Orin can heal himself to full health with a potion. -2 again. We're at 11. Cycle resets. Orin guards. Cycles reset, so we can do this with Riku. I'm gonna have to figure out the other combination for Trio of 9. Riku. That's 5. We're at 6. Where's Walk at for the turn thing? No, just attack reels. Screw it. Let the time run out. Okay, so we're at 6 right now. Seven more attack reels. -2. We're at 4. That's on Waka. Oh, that's an Orin. That's nice. That's a wipe. If the RNG is against us and he stones Orin, that is a wipe. Depending on how this is set up, I might have to just do an equipment swap. Depending on how this goes, I might have to get another 4 slots for Orin and do an equipment swap where the other one has stone proof. This is something I haven't experimented yet with, but you know, let's screw it. We're gonna do some more prep stuff. So I believe once his HP gets to that 3k, we're good. So we're gonna take a bit of a break and try and do something a little bit differently. I'm gonna buy another Tetra armband for Orin. We're gonna go steal some petrified grenades. So first we gotta go to Lake Makalania. We're gonna just experiment with this real quick.
Here we go.
Welcome.
So we're gonna buy another one of these. Gonna equip it. I have barely enough auto phoenixes to give him another auto phoenix armor. So here's what we're gonna do. It's right here. BRB, alright, for sure, homie. This needs auto phoenix. We need the magic defense to be able to survive the thing. We're not surviving the other thing with with how I'm imagining, and then we need stone proof. So I gotta look up something real quick. It deals massive non-elemental damage. Non-elemental damage. It can be learned by Kamari. Swan's Rage Overdrive. Is the Mo. Nova can crit though. So we have to get the item that lets it get the what now? %. He needs to have 20%. Where is the other bracer? He should have 2 phoenixes. Bro, what? Oh, it's because I put out Waka. Hold on. I'm so, like, just flustered from all of this that I'm not paying attention properly. So what we're gonna do is let's probably set up equipment swap. Where we end up protecting him from stone.
Welcome.
This is what we need for Orin. The regular touch bracer. Put Auto Phoenix on. So we did this. That'd be 15, 16, 18. That'd be 2 off. Not enough. Let's do this. I'm wondering if Auto Potion is worth it. If we switch to this, because we need Magic Defense plus 20. Maybe. We're going to the Comlands instead. We should have that. They need to be able to run away. Is there anyone over here? Oh, the Guado. Please, I need my rest. This long trip has tired me. Hey, aren't you one of the Poseidon Aurochs? You are a Blissful player. There's something I must tell you. I'd like to apologize on behalf of the Guado. We are responsible for the fiends that attacked the stadium after the game. We're sorry for the disturbance or for disturbing such a wonderful game. Please accept our apologies. It was Mr. Seymour's plan to release the fiends in Lucas Stadium. He thought he could win the trust of the people by defeating the fiends with his Aeon. I heard that his plan to marry the High Summoner's daughter was solely to gain the support of the people of Yevon. There seem to have been other reasons as well, but now we will never know. By obeying Maester Seymour, we Guado have committed an inexcusable crime. It's far too late to try shifting the blame to Maester Seymour. Within time, the Guado will be as despised as the Albed. Well, don't bring the Albed into this. The Albed didn't do anything. That child's brother was Maester Seymour's subordinate. He died while invading the Albed hideout, searching for the lost summoners. He was never sent. I fear he now wanders as a fiend. The power of the Guado has greatly deteriorated. They merely await the inevitable now. That's why I brought that child and moved away from Guado Salam. Perhaps we will find peace in some faraway land. I still haven't told that child the truth about the Guado. Perhaps when he grows older and can accept the reality of the situation, only then will I reveal the truth about everything to him. I'm tired now. After talking so long, I'm not as young as I used to be. Guado Salam's no fun these days. Everyone's so sad there. That's why I'm going on a journey with my grandmother. We're going to rest here until Grandma feels better. Oh, well, good luck. So a little lore. A little extra lore. You find out that Seymour unleashed the fiends on Lucas Stadium during the Blitzball tournament. Now, will this prevent us from... I don't know where the Anaconda are spawned. I don't want to spend money on them. I don't know where they usually spawn that. Sometimes they can spawn up here. Y'all are really stubborn. Just run away. Thank you. So we're gonna have to go... We're gonna go to the bottom. I really don't want to spend money on the Anacondas to steal from them. Because we could literally... Actually, what do you have? Summon Springs. I don't think we need more of those. Encounter 2 and steal them 4 at a time, essentially. Because with Master Thief, we get 2 petrified grenades per steal. Assuming the game lets us find them. And I think we have to get 30. Which isn't so bad if we can get the right encounters. There. So just keep going. I don't know the general area. I believe north is where we can encounter more of them or something. I'm not sure. If we can put them to sleep, I can just do that and just keep stealing from them repeatedly. It's fine, we can get our Phoenix Downs back. This game's doing everything but help me out here. Do I spend the money and fight them? We can make money back over time. But it's only going to be one of them. And usually you just use the Monster Arena for bribing. This is getting too much. We have 15 already. $21 dream powders. This should one-shot a majority of it, yep. Still grenades. Do. Hey, they're moving like my medication. What's up, Henry? What's good, Henry? How you doing? I love how in the fight against Omega, unless you are using non-elemental, Lulu is essentially useless. Just give me the Anacondars. Why don't you want to spawn them for me? It's like, you know I'm looking for them. You know I want to get another Stoneproof. Oh, I hate it here. Who else can I get petrified grenades from? There we go. Can they be put to sleep? We can find out. We got a turn. Thank goodness. Two. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nine, 10. Oh, look who woke up. We're better off just not doing it like this, by the way, and just trying to encounter it again. We're at a steal. Our steal rate is so low now that it's just not worth trying to do this now, so I'm just gonna have Orin leave. Yeah, see, it's so low that it's not worth it. Like 3 steals max. Yeah, 3 steals max is best. But at least we can put them to sleep. $27. I think we need 3 more. There we go. Put them to sleep. Kamari leaves. Orin leaves. Riku does her thing. What's up? What's up, Robo? How's it going? Can't see anything. So yeah, 2 steals max. It's 2 steals max. We should be able to put this on Orin's thing. There we go. We needed 30. So now we have Stoneproof on this. Now we gotta go back to Sin, and I gotta steal from Barbados again. Oh, isn't Final Fantasy X fun when you're doing a challenge run? We're gonna save first. Because we left, right? Yeah? No? I don't even remember now. What's up, Elfers? How's it going? We're gonna save over on this slot. Sea of Sorrow. That's when we first... That's before Seymour. That's when we first enter Sin. So all of this is after we do everything. So we do this. Yeah, that's fine. Board the airship. I've been doing a challenge run for like however long, Robo. And some of the grinding is finally like paid off. So here we are. Yeehaw. Here we go. Like how Sin is just chilling there. Gets its arms and all its other cores taken out. It's just like, I'm sleepy. Sin's a sleepy boy. Sleepy. Oh, Titus. I'm doing more prep stuff. I got some really bad runs, some bad RNG. It'd be what it be, you know. Sometimes I get some good RNG, but then the game's like, yeah, we gotta fix that. We're not concerned with that. So it's over by the maze area because one of the homies from the last stream was like, hey, it's over here. So now we try to come across Barbados. And we steal from him a couple of times. No. 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 I didn't say Marlboro. I said Barbados. Stop that. Did I say Demon Wall? I'm pretty sure I said Barbados. Demon Lith? I didn't ask for this. No. This is unacceptable. Did I remember to buy back whatever Phoenix Towns I used? Did I say Ghost? I don't think I said Ghost. I don't remember saying Ghost. What do you have? Farplane Wind, we don't need those. What do I have left in my capture list? Omega Ruins and Sin. I caught the flowers inside Sin, though. So I have 10 of those. The mushroom dudes. These Iron Giants are also other ones that I have to get. They're going to be a pain to capture because I can't petrify them. But it's literally just Sin and Omega Ruins. I don't think I said Demon Wall. Pretty sure I said Barbados. Did I say Behemoth? Square, why are you doing this to me? Stop it, Square, stop it. Isn't Behemoth King also the only one you can get inside Sin? Behemoth King... I don't think I've ever seen a Behemoth King in Omega Ruins. I don't think, at least. Adamantoise, what can I steal from you? Stamina Tablet. I thought we can get Healing Waters. I think the Healing Water is the regular steal from it. Bro, give me Barbados. Because it's sold, and that's the only 3 original to Sin, right? Because Aramen you can find in Xanarkin. The Demon Lith you can find inside Omega Ruins. The Ghost can also be found inside Omega Ruins. Y'all are stubborn as all. If we wanted to, we could use Ifrit to help capture these turtles, because one of the homies told me that it only uses fire breath on, I guess, Aeons. There we go. Be in circles right before Omega is. For which fiend? Sorry, my brain's orbitals. Why is there a Malboro here? I forgot it shares Malboros too. Alright, come on. Behemoth King? Oh, you're saying it might be in the circles. Thank you. Jeez. I need to get Blessed Gems. I use Body Splash. It used Body Splash. It used Body Splash! Sorry, I'm angry. An Ether. I thought they give sleep grenades. Or not sleep grenades. Silence grenades. Who do you steal to get silence grenades from? I thought it was the mushroom species. I need 5 blessed gems, by the way, so I can just get Orin's armor right back to what I need to get it to. Phoenix don't proof. I like how they can't hit Orin. Love how evading counter works on the regular enemies, but not the super bosses, because their stats are just that damn good. Okay. I don't know what his regular steal is. I don't think it's a blessed gem. It's probably something else. But I have to keep Master Defund Riku. So essentially what I'm going to do is I'm going to experiment and see what happens when Orin has the HP boosting stuff. We boost his HP and then switch out the equipment. I feel like it's still going to go down even if we see the 3. It's 2. Oh. There we go. Please don't body splash me. Should I try to capture this thing? This thing has a lot of HP. Like, a lot of HP. And it's armored. I would have to throw a frag grenade at it first before... I'd have to throw a frag grenade at this thing first before summoning an Aeon, I just realized. Or I could have Orin use his Banishing Blade. Oh, it was only 4. So let's get magic defense plus 20. Now we test the next thing. I don't need to steal anymore, so we can do this. Now we test this. After I properly set up the equipment. So first, let's put this Phoenix Bracer on. Una heals Orin. So what we're going to do first is double his HP while he has that equipped. Kamari's going to heal him to full HP. Or at least as full as we can get it. We can use a White Wind or something. Double max HP of one character. So I'll just use a White Wind. Or not. Or not. So we'll do this. I feel like you're gonna body splash. Okay, so what I need to do now, 30-90. So when Orin switches this off, so we can't do that. Because it dropped to 2060, even though we put him, so it accounts for that. Okay, cool. That's all you need to know. I'm glad that we did that. So what we're gonna see now is because he has to be at 3,000 HP. I don't think we have enough. Even with the maxing, he has to have that 50% increase. So say I do this. He's at 1390, 1339. It'd be 1339 times 2, which is not enough. We can check it though. $26.78. Yeah, that's not enough. So there was no point in really going that far for that. So that means we have to account for like well over 20 different things, which is not fun in the slightest. I guess I didn't have to do that. We'll keep the stone proof. We can keep the stone proof. Because maybe we won't need that much of an upgrade for him. Not sure.
We're counting. Yeehaw! Here we go.
But as soon as he switches off, he loses the HP boost. That was the only thing I wanted to check. So, how do we know for sure when he's going to do the thing? Because it doesn't seem like it's always guaranteed. Forgot to buy Phoenix Downs. Knew I was tripping. Those three will make a difference. We have to make sure it's all maxed out. So no, he needs all of the... He needs all of the stat increase.
May I help?
May I help you? Buy some
Thank you.
grenades.
Welcome.
May I help you? The variable steel.
Thank you.
Okay. Alright. So, I gotta process this. He will lose all that HP. And I think we'll have to do the thing over again. Welcome back, Jordan. So it's not worth even trying that. You get this dude yet? Nope. I thought I had an idea, but it won't work. It won't help. Just have 50% HP. Has to have a 50% increase in HP. I could swap between the armors. Maybe it was better to do Stoneproof, the 2 HP increases, and the magic defense increase. What if I just do that and then equip it right back? That's assuming we get the turn to do it. Or someone else can heal Orin. Because if Orin eats a single target attack, there's just so much that could go wrong. I'm upset. We have to have over 3,000 HP, and Kamari won't even reach that. I did the math for it. Because he has the same stat as Orin. So the issue is, even if we do 50, give him a 60% increase in HP, at 1, 2, 3, I don't think a 10% increase in his defense will make a difference. Plus, he can't revive people, so if he's left standing for whatever reason. Hold on. 70% increase. No, because that person would have done. What's up, Sonic? No, because that person would have done that. It's 50. It's 50 right here. It's 70. And then magic defense plus 10. So 644. 70. If we add 70% to 644, how do we do that again? There's like only 2 viewers. I'm multi-streaming, cats. Play Final Fantasy 16. I don't know if I will. I prefer turn-based. That's why I didn't really get anything after what's called the 15 during through with Noctis. $644. So we want a 70% increase from 644. That's not going to put him in 3k health. From 644. I heard that it has a really good story though with Clive. 70% is 1094. Yeah, that's not enough for Kamari to do anything. Because he's already not starting at 1k HP, so it's not worth trying to do anything for Kamari.
You're counting.
I'm killing the Dark Aeons. Right now I'm trying to do a no Spear Grid run, and we're trying to take on Omega. The only other person who was close to Orin in stats is Kimari, but I literally can't do anything. The only one who can survive is literally the only one who can survive is Orin when we buff up Orin. So when 644, it goes to 1094. So 1094 times 2. 21. Yeah, Kamari's not living, no matter what we do. Good luck. Yeah, I appreciate you. It's been a hard one. I've gotten bad RNG and just not timing things properly. Haze Armlet. Halberd. Do we have our no encounters on? Yes, we do. Put this back because we're not stealing. HP, Auto Phoenix, Magic Defense. These two don't matter because these two are the ones who are going to be our damage dealers. The other issue is Sometimes Ornn won't use Auto Phoenix to revive the entire party, and he only revives Tidus. Because the game thinks that Tidus is reviving someone when he goes down. So I need to check this real quick to make sure she's on Stoic. You're on Stoic. Yours doesn't matter. You two being on Comrade, I'm okay with. We can work with that. Because if they don't get targeted when I have trio of 9 and the other party member gets hit, they'll get more of their overdrive, which is good for us. It's good. We bought what we needed to buy. We start off with our first strike weapons. Yeah. Okay, cool. We're right here. Let's swap Kamari's spear for first strike. Wonder if Kamari would be able to live against Braska's final Aeon. Probably not. I think it's literally just buffing up Ornn. Riku and Ornn are literally the dynamic duo for a no spear grid run. Okay. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. There we go. Naga. You're in SOS haste. I have to get Yuna in that now. So when I voice swap in Yuna, she automatically has haste up. Again, that's why it have to be you. Cool. We're gonna go backwards again so we can proc the autosave. Her thing doesn't matter either because she's not in the lead. You can't even sense him, so it deadass does not matter what we do with her. Yuna's only here for the Aeon. Lulu, we can't even use Lulu. He absorbs all the elements. That's something that they added in the international version, also make them harder. If we wanted to, though, we could use Lulu against every Dark Aeon but Dark Anima. And for lucky, we can send out at least 5 attacks, which is slightly on par with Tidus. I don't know what the cooldown is for her Fury Overdrive, though. Alright, here we go. I think there's one more circle that we encounter Omega. Make sure I grab my calculator. Does this thing stop if I activate all the circles and I leave? Because I don't want to just transition to the screen and come back after going through all these circles if it doesn't want to do that. First strike, Phoenix. First strike, that's all I care about with you. You have your thing. Riku, haste. Riku's gonna buff Ornn, so is Kamari. Phoenix downs, okay. 97 mega potions. We have a lot of mega potions. So all I need to do is just hope that RNG's on my side. That's the other thing. Because I feel like every time I swap,
It seems we rate his personal attention now.
I feel like every time I swap, I'm gonna have some terrible luck. Or I won't get someone back in time. Okay, so first things first, we double Orin's HP. We can have Kamara use Lancet, learn Nova. Orin has to heal himself. Back to 30-90. Riku can do Ultra Null All now. So that healing water plus the Chocobo. Feather? And Kamari's final gambit is a Mighty Guard. That's a 5. Now Orin guards. That's another 5. Riku switches to God Hand. Riku hastes Orin. 2 slaps, now's the status helmet. Oh no, now it's core energy. That's 2, we're at 12. Do this. We'll just steal from you. Okay, Riku, which is nice. Plus 5. We're at 17 right now. Let's swap Kamari out, because Kamari did his job. Who do we go to? I guess we go to Waka. Guard. 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 Plus 5 again, that's 22. We can't do trio of 9 right now. Actually, yes we can, because we can get the ball going for Orin, having an easier time to heal himself. And we'll deal with the consequences that follow. Okay. We're at 27. Now we're at 32. That's such a bad turn order. This turn should be Nova. It's the countdown until we get hit with Nova. Every action that Omega takes, it gives us a certain number. So you use that to determine when Nova's going to happen. Alright, now we reset the counter. Two. Waka, what is your problem? Alright, he did confuse. That means a party-wide attack is about to happen. So... What? Why is he not following the rules? Why is he not following the rules? Cool, he hit Orin. It's +5. I feel like there's no point in me trying to do this, though. So we're just going to X Potion Orin just in case, so he can just focus on guarding. Shimmering Rain, okay. +2. I'm confused by why he's not following the rules now. Ultima. Bring back the party. Alright. It's reset. He's created to be the rule breaker. True. Have you do your thing. Guard. Riku, let's do some trio of 999. It's 2. That's on Waka. It's unfortunate. There's a bribe Omega. Don't know if that'll work. I don't have bribe. It's no Spear Grid. You can bribe Ultima, though. +5. He's completely messing up our entire flow here. Would have been nice if you went for what wouldn't mess up my front line. Thanks, buddy. There we go. And +5, that's 28. Get through like this. This should be a party-wide attack right here. Our math is off again. I hate this game. Okay. It was the most odd run ever. He kept swiping and swiping and swiping. So, left me really confused. I guess I don't think the attack itself matters as much as it's the number. Unless I've been looking at this wrong this entire time. Alright. Speaking of bribe, I love the animation that a lot of these fiends make when you give them your gil and they just scoot on out. They didn't give each of them their own unique walking animation. They literally just have them rotate and just slide out the screen. Here we go again.
It seems we right.
We only need 8 attack reels with trio of 9, by the way, to take him out. Any other damage we get just is just extra. 21. Steal these from him. 19. $17. 12. 'Orin. That's the thing I'm neglecting. Orin doesn't come with auto haste. I don't know why I keep thinking he does. That's great. I have to have Orin just block. I can't have Orin do anything else but blocking. And hope that I can have someone else heal him. Because he doesn't survive a crit unless he's blocking. Just Come on. It had to be a crit too. Have I mentioned that I hate it here? Because I do. Wouldn't the rotation be different? You're playing the HD? Yeah, I'm playing the HD. And the rotation is fine. Him being in haste just guarantees that he will get an extra turn or a turn whenever a party wipe happens and the other two are down and he needs to res them. Or whenever, if I have him out and I need to summon an Aeon, I just need to guarantee that Orin's in haste and can get that extra turn. Because he has like 5 agility. It's fine. Kamari's auto haste. It's his base stats. Yeah, 5 agility. So we're just gonna keep experimenting. I'm gonna put Riku back into Comrade. Because for the off chance that Riku doesn't get hit, we're fully situated, we'll be chilling. Because God Hand should guarantee that the overdrive gets full.
It seems we were.
Alright, so this first part, we have this first part down. It's use, heal, it's use, Lancet, heal. Because I'm being stubborn and I want Kamari to learn Nova. -2. Now Orange just focuses on guarding. Poor Kamari. Cool. Now we ensure that Orin gets hasted up now. He gets to stay guarding. He did a swipe. I forgot to count that. That's a swipe. We're at 23. And then we go to God Hand. -2. We use a regular item as well. Guard. We should be able to have her haste Kamari. There we go. And we can bring in Waka. -2. After Shimmering Rain, it's Ultima or Demi. If it's Demi, we can get a good setup going. Yes. The counter resets. Demi's a -2. Here, I have to risk it. Core energy's -2. That's on Waka though. But gives Riku her overdrive. Yeah, that's better. That's okay. Orin, you just guard. Confuse is a -2. Okay. We can get free damage off right here. Get that mana grenade. And we got a potion Orin just in case. I believe so long as he's in the 3K range, we're fine. 2842, yeah, 2842. As long as he's 3,000, we're good. -2, we're at 11. Thank goodness for no crit. -5. This is going to be an Ultima or a Demi. It's another swipe. He's at 1 now. If our math is right, we have 1 more turn to do something. Cool. I'm just going to take his MP as a middle finger. Where is it? It's just like an FU kind of thing. We're gonna set up a trio and then swap walkout for Titus. This is the part where we pray that my math is right.
This is definitely bad.
This is definitely bad. It's a Demi, which is even better. So that means the thing resets. We're gonna get hit with Nova. He did Demi. His attack pattern resets. Cool. So Nova, we go back to the single targeting moves. Depending on how it goes, we could bring back Waka. Alright. We're back to 30. Waka just has to hit the attack reels 8 times, essentially, and we're chilling. Good job, Bahamut. You're so tough. So cool. Arms crossed. That's 5. You can guard. I will bring in Waka now. Waka, do your thing. And then we can let the time run out for the last one. We should still have Trio on Waka, because that's why I tagged him out. Booyah. Thank goodness. Alright, 7 more attack reels. That's a -2. That's on Orin. So Waka can keep his attack reels, and we'll tag Orin out. What can I have Riku do? What can I have Riku do here? There's not really anything I can have her do. As we can have her guard. Orin guards as well. Confuses a -2. We can swap out Waka for Tita so he can keep his thing. Because the multi-party attacks are coming up. So go ahead and do this. There's not really much we can do with Riku, honestly. We'll just guard. Orin guards as well. Tita's guards. Riku guards. Shimmering Rain -2. This is where things get tricky though, because bringing in Tidus hurts me more than it helps me because of this right here. So I might have to say screwed and bring in Yuna. It's an Ultima, which is a -2. Attack resets. No, Orin, you just need the guard. Focus on yourself. Okay. Extra turn. I didn't want to waste the Phoenix out on that, but whatever. Guard. Thing resets. We can bring in Waka. Waka can get free hit. Did I say Waka can get free hit? I meant Waka can die. -5. My mistake, my mistake. Waka can die. That's what we meant. But we brought him back, so it's okay. Nice. -5. You guard. I said guard. Core energy, which becomes -2. That's on Waka though. That's on Riku, thank goodness. Sorry if you love Riku. He won't get a turn, so you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna bring in Yuna. And just do this. The reason why is because I could just have her do this. No, item is better because item has, it doesn't affect the ATB as much. Confuse was -2. Oh, there goes Riku's overdrive. If my math is still right, he shouldn't Nova here. But just in case, I'm gonna set this up and tag out Orin, just in case my math is off. Yep, my math is off, so that was better. But with Shimmering Rain, I have to I have to be absolutely sure I know when that's gonna pull up. That means I'm not inputting a thing correctly whenever I'm going back and forth between everything. That's what that means. So I need to pause every single time Omega takes a turn, so I can input what he did. Because that's what's been killing us. We is out here dying. Sonic, we is out here dying. Where are we at? It's 3 hours. We're going to be 4 hours in. Just trying to take out Omega. Dark Aliens is probably going to be worse. At least you can learn and adapt and hear it in Tekken 8. What speed is this? I'm using 4 times speed because we're trying to just get to Omega fast. When in doubt, just hop kick it out, right? Who's gonna stop you? Frames are only a state of mind, sense Sonic. Riku's health doesn't matter here. We're gonna play her back on Comrade. Alright. Attack reels when we get 222 is 12 damage. We only need to do that 8 times to take out Omega. And we're not gonna account for any bonus damage that we get. First strike, first strike, first strike. Their weapons don't matter. It's literally only Orin whose equipment matters. The others just need first strike. They're starting with him. You can always adapt by playing Anna. Seems to be a strategy too. Make sure to actually pause and consider what he does so that way we don't mess up here. Emotional has to happen. And Kamari gets to help us out with a Mighty Guard. Two. That's bad. Two. Two. Terrible RNG. first. Now let's do this. There we go. 5. We'll just bring in Waka. Just for shits and giggles. Guard, guard, guard. 5. First we steal from you, because why not? We do this. Then we can mix something up. Demi. That helps us out. That helps us out a lot. But Waka loses trio of 9. That was a -5, so he's at 2 right now. Riku can just throw a grenade. It's 2. That's on Waka. You gotta stop doing Waka like this on me. Jeez. I have to go to Yuna. How much HP does he have? 9,999. 900,999, I should say. Triple 9s. 999,999. A lot of 9s.
Please.
We shield here. This is Nova. Doesn't really matter what the last thing he did was because Orin is out there. Orin can tank it. We also have Orin guarding. Ideally, if he just did Demi every time for the finisher, that'd be super cool. Demi can't kill, it's just fractional damage. -2. Waka's immune. Let's go Riku. Throw a grenade. Throw another grenade. Because you're about to lose trio. Okay, I guess not. 5. You're going to lose trio anyway, so throw a grenade. Yeah. 2. Next is Ultima or Demi. If it's Demi, I can set up a trio. We can set up a trio. But we're not. That's why. -5. That's better to just play that smarter. Now we can set up a trio. We're actually going to have Waka full send and overdrive here. This is the first attack reels. And we can let the time run out. Not as effective, Mark, because we're doing no spear grid. It's 2. That's on Waka. Oh, it's on the Orin. Cool, Waka can keep that for a little bit longer. Okay. That's 5. Alright, 7. Throw a grenade. Now we're at 2. Throw a grenade. Guard. Guard. It's 2. We can do this. We can her throw another grenade. Orin stays guarding. Riku can throw another grenade. We swap Waka out. We summon Bahamut. Because this is going to be a Nova.
Please lend us your strength.
The last thing was a swipe. So that means when we come back, it's going to be a party wipe. There we go. Bahamut only has, what, 2 more of these? Yeah, like 2 more of these. That's 2. Waka will still have his overdrive ready. Well, not his overdrive, but at least the attack reels. After this is a Demi or an Ultima. We just hope that Orin can do something. Demi is always good to see. -2. Now it resets. Bring out Waka. We'll just let Waka get a free hit. Oh, Waka lost his thing. When did Waka die? That's 5. Riku can use this turn to set up a trio.
Okay, you asked for it.
-2 because it's core energy. Waka loses the thing. At least Riku gets her overdrive back. And we just eat a grenade. -2 because it's stone, but Riku's immune. It's a level 1 run, essentially, ATX. You're gonna lose this anyway, so throw another grenade. There's rain, -2. So we're at 15 right now. Because he absorbs all elements in this version. In the international version, it got changed. It's 5, we're at 10. Guard. Yeah, okay. Otherwise, I would. It's 5. So we're at 5 right now. Yeah, let's just do this. And hope for the best. Yeah, to kill him in a few turns. Does he have a countdown move or something? Because I haven't played the original in a while. It was an Ultima. It's 2, so we're at 3. At least the thing resets. So that was a waste. That was a waste. We're at 3. We are at 3. Trusting my instinct. We are at 3 right now. Yeah, I remember the 99,999 HP. -2, we're at 1, so one more turn. So attack rails number 2. Let the time run out. It's a no spear grid run, Darth. So the most I can do is 9,999. Thank goodness. It's on him, though. Oh, you bastard. Riku was supposed to get the turn there. Orin obviously was supposed to get the turn. Another wipe. Beautiful. Yeah, if you have break damage limit on your weapons. But I'm at base stats, so I'm not breaking the damage limit. Because he's preserved. Love how I can just pull on the mouth. I did not use a Phoenix sound that good. I don't know if formation makes a difference or not. So much RNG, yeah. The big RNG is who he attacks. I'm sure when it's two attacks and then he goes into thing, but there's been instances I swear when it hasn't been that at all. But I might have been just fully losing track after like trying to survive a Nova or something, so I don't know. And then the wildest things, if they decide to guard, he decides to guard himself on all these fiends, but I guess we'd be glad that we can run away from them.
It seems we
Ah, shit. Here we go again. Doing better about keeping track of Nova, so I can be proud of that. Oof. And it's a crit. 5. 2. You just don't like Kimari, do you? It's 5. It's gonna cause a party wipe here. It's fine. It's another -5. You have a lot of guys who a lot of respect for people who are patient through the no spear grade challenge, free and RSNC. It can be intense. I ain't gonna lie to you. There we go. Get Kamari out. Waka. The crowd is chanting for Waka, folks. You're gonna do a party-wide attack, so there's no point in... Okay, you're not following the rules. It's supposed to be a party-wide attack. It's two. Now I'm confused. Orin will have it, so I'm okay with Orin having it. The first one's mainly just to get it on Orin. Gotten very far. Yeah, we've put in some work. No, just guard. Yeah. -2. Because that's what screwed us up the other time. We decided to overdrive, which delayed our turn even more. So he's at 4 now. It's 5. Nova's coming up, and we haven't even done any damage. You know what sucks about this? He's gonna do Nova and finish us off with Ultima. It's like playing an entirely different game of No Spirit. It really is. And you have to make sure that you know how all of the enemies work. At least the late game ones. The early game ones, it's not too bad. It wasn't until I got around. I got my first wipe on the boss at Crawler. But it's like, up to Macalania, you can do pretty well. Without too many worries. But it's after Macalania where things really start to cook up. Specifically when you encounter Evray. Okay. -5. I'm getting Ultima here, so... Warren, you gotta come back. Yep, knew it. It's 2. Just heal yourself. The thing resets, thankfully. So you can guard. We can set up a trio. Ultima resets. It's 5. It's 2. That's on Waka. Oh, it's on Orin. Three damage. It's 2. To be on Waka. That's actually fine that it was on Waka. Never mind. Free damage. It's 5. It's 2. The only thing that he has besides his physical attack that can crit is Nova. So we're at 5 right now. Guard. Just guard. It's 2. Would have been wasted anyway because Waka's gonna go down. So we're at 3. We're at 1. Makes 5. Luckily, Riku can come back. So I guess we'll do this. Because that should be a Nova coming up. Yeah, I know, Bahamut. Probably getting sick of me summoning you in just to shield this big attack. I understand. I don't blame you for being upset. But if anyone can do it, it's you. And Anima. Look at that. A big, beefy Aeon. It's 2. Where does Lulu fall under the priority thing? Because I can bring in Lulu too. Depending on where she falls under it. A Demi. Cool, that gives us a nice little break. It's actually really helpful.
This is definitely bad.
I think Tidus has a better cooldown on Slice and Dice as well. Better than what Waka would get with attack rules. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's like 52k damage. -2, -2, -2, -2.
Too late to beg for mercy.
It's 2. Thank you for reviving both of them, Orin. Super nice of you. That's 5. I'm gonna pause real quick. The last thing you did was a -5. I need to do some quick math. Need the calculator. Times 6. Titus is doing 59,994. So that divided by what we're having Titus do, 59, 59. So it's 59,994. Titus has to do slice and dice 16 times. So we're combining Titus's damage output with Waka's. So I have to do 16 slice and dices. If we wanted to break it down with just 9,999, we just have to have 100 turns of damage. Did I eat or drink? I have a cranberry juice to my right. I didn't eat yet. What about you, Sensonic? You eat anything? Demi? Cool. -2. We can have Waka heal Warren. Pizza and chicken, love to see it. I believe the best time is when the thing fully resets before we engage with... I have to do this. I have to guarantee you are guarding. It's 2. That's on Riku? Okay, that works out a lot better. Like when it resets after Ultima or Demi is the best time for me to try and go on the offensive. Was it like wings? Or, what? Thighs, breasts? I'm assuming wings, yeah, because pizza and wings usually go to. Bone or boneless? I swap walk out for Titus. Math was off. That means I missed something. That means I missed a move. We had a nice pattern going. It's literally just a battle of attrition. Before I go further into this, we're going to be making Trio of 9 a lot. So what's the other mix options that we can do for Trio of 9? Just take me straight to Trio of 9. Door to tomorrow plus door to tomorrow. That's our other option. Okay. So we have more than enough because we have lots of doors to tomorrow. All right. So we can do this. What's up, Chidori? How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. I just gotta make sure I note each and everything. I'm vibing. I'm doing a no spear grid run on Final Fantasy X. I'm trying to defeat Omega. Omega's been a huge thorn. Interesting. Yeah, it's been a toughie. It's been a real doozy. I like how this starts off. He's the good self. What you got going on this weekend? What's Lulu's agility at? 5? Yeah, this is at 10, so no, there's no point in bringing in. There's no point in bringing in. She literally just has to sit this out. Just resting? Hey, as you should. You be working hard. You have to go finish Final Fantasy 16 and apologize to artists that took permission and will pay them extra for your compensation. It's really nice of you to look out for artists. I'm glad that you're hiring human artists. We anti-AI art around these parts. But I hope whatever you commissioned comes out really well.
It seems we
I hope you enjoy Final Fantasy 16 Sin Sonic. With what you commissioned, yep, love to see it. What are you going to use it for? Are you going to put it on? Is it going to be for, consecration stuff? Decorate like you're a pad player. You're not a. You don't play stick, do you? It's not safe for work. Ah, I see. You be out here gooning. Yep. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? I respect it. Let's heal up. There we go. Core energy. On Kimari. Confused on Riku is the worst thing you could have possibly done. Now Shivering Rain. Jury's still out on if I'd rather deal with Confusion or Stone. Because I can only protect against one of them. I can't. I'm not grinding for more auto haste. That's a wipe. Knew as soon as he hit me, it was going to be a crit. How did I know? How did I know? Let me just do this one. I have to keep setting it. I want to scream. But any spirit power, we're trying our best. We're we're just really at the mercy of RNG here. Appreciate you. Thank you. All right, let's get this. Let's get this. Let's get this. Ah, Doom. Ah, Doom. Doom, the doom, doom, doom. Mari carries a lot better than no Spear Grid, by the way. Actually, what do I have equipped on you? We're gonna give more HP on that. Not because he'll live, but hopefully because it'll keep him in haste longer. If he gets revived with the Phoenix down. Here we go again.
It seems we read.
Here we get Kamari to 3 digits. If there was a way to get Kamari to 3 digits while playing the Spear Grid, there'd probably be some hope for him to live. I'm scrolling. What am I looking for this? Oh, yeah, he wasn't gonna have HP above that. That's not good. That's not good at all. This is more important. This is the Buffy thrower. How much does Phoenix down do? Half health, right? Oh, it doesn't say the number up there. No. But it's half health. It's 5. Get the God Hand. Haste Kamari. Haste Kamari. Is it a waste of a turn? I don't know. Let's haste Kamari again. I only have time for Kamari to get out of here. Because we can go for Waka guard. It's the best opportunity to get a trio going. Other option for trio is Gambler Spirit plus Gambler Spirit, by the way, or Door to Tomorrow plus Door to Tomorrow. That's 2. The fact that it's on Orin is really helpful. Go guard. Get that mana grenade. 98. He's at 3 right now. Let's switch you out. Save yours for now.
This is definitely bad.
I gotta freak, just throw another grenade. This makes 97. It's 2. The countdown's not at 0 yet, so we get one more turn. But he only revived one person. And that still uses a Phoenix down, by the way. That's 0. Nova's next, but Ultima is for sure after. That's what kind of sucks now. When Orin doesn't revive the other party member that gets taken out, we get put in the worst situation. So I might just not take Titus out. I might not put Titus out here at all, and just put like Kamari or someone else, and just wait for the opportunity to get them out. Demi, we lucked out. The run still lives. Or Riku. But I can tag Titus out for Waka. So the homies are like at 97.
Go, Blitzball, go!
So 97 minus 12 is like 85. It's 2. So honestly, it might be best for me to go with Yuna instead. Or go with Kamari instead. Just steal those. Minus 5. It's 2. So we're at 19. Okay. You just have to hit him 85 more times with the max damage, by the way. Ultima. It's 2. Now we can bring Waka back in. Set, we can get Waka again. Just have Waka go for a regular hit. It's 2. That hits Orin. What can I do here? What can I do here? What can I do here? Everyone has haste, so it's not like I could do much. Yeah, there's literally not much I can do with this. Wrong thing. It's 2. It's Waka. It's 2, 11. Just switched out Waka there. A to reset it. So we're at 9. It's 2. It's not Waka. So 2 Gambler Spirits we just stole. We can do those too. It's 2. So we can do this. Just see what happens. It's Lulu. Okay. It's 5. 0. Bring in Yuna. We summon. If this is Nova, I'm gonna step out, use the bathroom, because I've been holding it in since the start of this fight. Being, like, really anxious.
Be strong.
Cool. So the counter resets. Orin has HP, so he'll be okay. I'm gonna be right back. Oh, okay, deep breath. So we just survived the Nova. We're gonna dismiss. Orin needs to come back. Good for Orin. We have Orin guard, Shimmering Rain. We start the cycle all over again. It's 2. If the next thing becomes a Demi, that becomes really helpful. Does it only... Okay, so Lulu... Doesn't look like Lulu and Yuna will cause any problems. That is 5. 23 now. We take Yuna out. Take Yuna out for Riku. Gonna have Riku haste Lulu. A Demi. Cool. So now we can tag Lulu out, bring Waka back in. I'm pretty sure Waka didn't die. So we're gonna do this. So, Rain, Swipe, Demi. Energy. -2. Riku gets her overdrive back at least, so that's good. It's gonna have Riku throw a grenade. Have Riku throw a grenade. Riku can remedy. It's a -2, by the way. Warren can guard. Then we can have Riku throw another grenade. -2. And if worse comes to worse, I'll get auto haste for the rest of the party. Even though that means grinding out 80 wings again. Oh, think of this. That's 5. The Demi. Okay, cool. I was gonna say, let's wait until it resets. So we're at 8 right now. We're at 6 right now. That's on Waka. That's unfortunate. I was hoping... Ideally, I wanted it to be on Riku. 6. 4. Warren's gonna get his turn. Yup. Confusion is really been the biggest issue now. And because that's a magic attack, it doesn't... Jerk. What a jerk. Oh, so damn angry. Who thought it would be such a great idea to give this dude confusion and stone? It's already bad enough I have to keep track of not the revenge value, but the counter value. But then trying to make sure he's actually following his pattern. Because that means I have to tag Orin out. Am I supposed to tag Orin out for Tidus? I think that's what it's supposed to be. When we think that the thing is going to happen. But if it's confusion, that still takes a turn from us. He's not always guaranteed to do break. I had the best. It was like that. So I'm literally over here like, what? What do you want from me? 5 hours. 5 hours of fun.
It seems we.
It's just very, very stressful because if Titus is out on the field, sometimes Orin won't revive the entire party. On Riku? That was actually on Orin. Okay. Cool. We wasted a turn. This allows me opportunity to do this. I can go do this. We're at 24 right now. After Shimmering Rain is Ultima or Demi. I would have preferred Demi, but what can you do, right? Does it already have Gambler Spirits? Let's do this to get Orin ready. -5. Stop the reels with X. Just need 7 more of these. It's 2.
Go, Blitzball, go!
Need 6 more of these. Multi-wide attack is about to pop off. Six more attack reels, by the way. It's two, but at least the thing resets. We just have to figure out how to get Kamari out again to bring in Waka before he goes multi-hitting. We're at 9. It's 2. We're at 7. So we've done this. This will be the third one, right? Yeah.
Go, Blitzball, go!
So we need 5 more. He did a swipe, so 2. We have to send out Yuna now. After whatever move homie does next, we have to send out Yuna. Five more of these. There goes Waka, so I'll have to set that up with Waka later. Five more attack reels. Oh, so we are off. It should be here, though. Yep. So I was off by 1. Better play it safe than sorry, though. When we come back, it's going to be rain. When we come back, it will be rain. It's 5. It's 5. It's 5. No, we're just going to be patient. -2. There it is. -2. It's either Ultima or Demi that's going to happen next. -2. Since we're so close to another Nova, I'm not going to go on the offensive here and set up anything. I need to ensure that I don't waste or push back my turns. It's 5. -2. -5. A status ailment will happen when we come back. A status ailment will happen when we come back. Anima dips out. Counter reset. It's 5. Tag you out for Waka now. Guard. We'll do this here. We're gonna do this here. As for this, that's 4 more. Where does Waka go? Okay, so yeah. So 4 more attack reels now. And so this is 4 more. It's 2. Here comes the rain. It's 2. So 4 more attack reels. A Demi. Demi helps us out a lot more than you think. It's 2. $17. After this, we just need 3 more attack reels.
You asked for it.
After this, it's 3 more attack reels. $17 right now. Another -2. It's immune. Party-wide attack is going to come up, so we should be at 13 right now. Should be at 13. Now we're at 11. We need 3 more attack reels. Ultima. That's why we tagged out Waka for Kamari. So we should be at 9 right now. Tag you out for Waka. It's 2. Is that gonna hit Riku or Waka? It looks like Waka. Oh, cool, it's Riku. So I said 3 more attack reels. After this, 2. You know what? I'm not even gonna risk it. I'm gonna mess up the turn order just to play it safe. And summon Anima here. For the off chance that my math is off. Because we're it's either this turn or 1 more turn away. I knew it! I'm so glad I played it safe. We just need 3 more attack reels and we're done with this fight. I'm glad I played it safe here. Orin can survive whatever he wants to do. Oh, I never realized his shoulders like be glowing like that. Poor Yuna. It's 5. Nice. Get the bring in Waka. After this, it's 2 more attack reels. Do the math on that. -2. You swipe that Yuna, confused Riku. Those are the 2 things you literally just did.
You asked for it.
So after this, should be 2 more attack reels. 5. Shimmering Rain. Should have expected that to happen, but it's fine. Now we're at 16. 2 more attack reels. 2 more attack reels. Ultima. If that was a demi, that would have been super helpful. So it's just 2 more attack reels. So we're like 14 right now. It's 5. After this, it's 1 more attack reels. So we're at 9 for the counter. One more attack reels. It's 5. We're at 4. I got to do this. We're at 4 right now. -1. You guard. Have you heal. Bring in Yuna. Yuna summons. Yeesh. Yuna summons Anima. We get Yuna to summon Anima. Anima guards. Counter resets. Dismiss Anima. Our crew comes back, and we hope that they can clean up. Because we just need 1 more attack reels. -2. That's on Yuna. Oof, that's on Yuna. So, hold up, let me check this first. So I can go for a grenade. I'm gonna haste Yuna just in case. How's this run going? We need 1 more attack reels. I have to gamble here. I should have brought in Kamari. I just realized I did that all wrong. He did the thing, so it's gonna be Rain next. We're gonna go for a Hyper Mighty Guard, so we can at least guarantee. Hyper Mighty G, Light Curtain plus a Healing Spring, Light Curtain plus a Gambler's Spirit. So where is it? Light Curtain plus a Gambler's Spirit.
Okay, you asked for it.
Just realized we could have just reset everything. Oh, cool. So we should still be able to get a turn here. Let's go! Woo! The clutchest Hyper Mighty Guard ever. Also because he could have critted on Orin right there.
Find your peace on the far plane. Leave Spira to the living.
Y'all see that chest in the background? Look at where we're at. Look at where we're at. Y'all see that chest in the background though? The ultimate insult. They put you through Omega. We're saving. I have an alternate save for whenever I want to rematch him. Why would I want to do that? I don't know, but it's there. But there we go, we did it. Did we do it the most optimal way? Probably not. But we did it. How many Phoenix Downs do we have left? 66? We still have a decent amount of Phoenix Downs left. We can just run from the circle, so I'm not too stressed by that. I was stressed about beating Omega. Alright, so since we beat Omega, you know what's next. Fighting Braska's final Aeon. We're going to be doing the usual thing, where we're going to set up with Kimari. We'll actually have to use Tidus this time. So... Oh, they are clear. I thought they respawned after... I thought they still respawned even though Omega's gone. Cool. This saves us so much trouble. Oh my god. The treasure chest here is not worth it, by the way. But I'm not going to get disrespected by Omega and not claim this item. A magic spear. A single magic spear. Bro was guarding a singular magic spear. Singular. Why? And I got the chest that's over here. We did it. We beat Omega Weapon. I held my breath super heavy after we used that Hyper Mighty G and gambled on that. Because I was expecting a party-wide attack that Orin wasn't gonna survive. And I was just like, it's over. But the fact that he did a single attack and it hit Orin and we didn't get critted, that's the bee's knees. The RNG was on our side with that. Okay, so Braska's final Aeon's gonna be a bit trickier.
May I help you?
May I help you?
Thank you. Your
So I don't know what we're gonna do with this. Did I use a Mega Phoenix in that fight? I used up the Mega Phoenixes. I'm stuck on that Chocobo eating monster. Oh no. The Chocobo eater. You're trying to beat it, aren't you? You're not trying to get pushed off the cliff? Are you trying to push it off the cliff, or are you trying to just defeat it? Because if you're trying to push it off the cliff yourself, you're going to have to actually heal it. And then have Lulu hit it with fire. Like, if you have Fyra, you'll be fine. If you have Yuna heal it and Tidus haste the party, you'll be able to out-damage it. Ah! Jet? Does Jet do magic attacks? The stream's cutting out? Yeah, you're all good, you're all good. I don't remember how this works. Because if he... We'll just stick with this and... No, because Jet Beam is going to mess us up. I think this one's a better thing to have. Sorry, I need to, like, collect myself and just take a breath. We've been at that for 5 hours today, and it was like 5 hours yesterday until like 12 in the morning for me, so like 10 hours of trying to figure out how to beat him. We're actually going to try and capture some fiends. Or I can say there. But we're focused on capturing fiends. Zombie strike first circle. Give this... We'll give Kamari's spear evading counter. He's not going to live, so he can't make use of it. So I might have to just give that to Orin. Goodness, I don't even know what I want to do because I'm just so flustered that we won. Okay. So, Tidus. Waka. Let's capture some fiends. $22,000. Dismiss. There we go. Capture the Wraith. So I don't want to do this now. We gotta get frag grenades.
You're counting.
I don't even know what I want to do. I did not plan for getting a win this stream against Omega. So I think I have to do more prep work. So you know what? I think this is a good spot to stop the stream. We locked out. That's all there is to it. Extremely, extremely lucky. Don't know how. Don't know why. But we did it. And I'm so happy. So we're gonna go raid. I'm gonna go make me some ramen to celebrate. Alright, so y'all already know the drill. Please be nice, please be kind, please be warm and supportive. Most important of all, make sure you still do treasure, because we're raiders, that's what we do. We still treasure. Also, tell them to stop speeding. Anyway, it was a pleasure to have you all here. Be safe, everyone. I hope you all have a great rest of your day. Take care, y'all.